And the air was just right for modding. Well, continued modding. So, been messing around this morning. I created some new separators. And let's see, what did we do? Let me do this. I need to be able to see this, so that looks good. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with rocket fuel. All right. So we are 984 mods in, but what I ended up doing was I split up my outputs. So I've got documents for sedit and Wrye Bash, and then I've got game files output, which would be body slide and Nemesis, and then I've got generation output, so grass cache, X load gen, text gen. I've run those three. I have not run Dynalod yet because I need to repair a bunch of trees and mountains and all kinds of other stuff. What's up, Gears? Um, and then I have the very last thing here is, of course, my bash patch, and I haven't run the synthesis patcher yet. So those are a few things that I want to do. Now, before I actually jump into game, what we're going to do is we're actually going to just mist flight it, and we're going to fly all over the world and stress test the crap out of it and see if it crashes anywhere. I figured out why it was, technically it wasn't a crash. It wasn't a game crash. It was a display driver crash. That's why I didn't get a crash log. What it was Mod Organizer 2 keeps INI files that are specific to the profile that you're running. So when I changed profiles, I basically made a copy of my profile and then I moved over to the new copy so that I had a backup copy in case I screwed things up, right? I forgot that I needed to go into Beth INI and point it to the new profile. So changes I was making in the INI file, the one that messed me up was resolution, okay, were not being saved to the profile. So the game thought it was running at one resolution. The INI was saying something different, right, in Mod Organizer 2, and hence the confusion of the game engine and the display driver, and probably why I was running 28,000 draw calls, because it was rendering it twice. So yeah, that's something to really watch out for if you're playing at a resolution other than 1080p, right? So I play a 21 by 9 widescreen, 3440 by 1440. So I needed to change the resolution in my Skyrim folder in basically Beth INI, the default ones the for that profile also. And I needed to point Beth INI to that so that it saved the changes in the correct place. So yeah, that was a big headache. But yeah, display driver crash because it was confused. Now I don't have that confusion anymore. The thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to change out. We want to change out better dynamics. No, uh, dynamic snow. Okay. So we're running Better Dynamic Snow 3. I want to get rid of that. We actually want to download Better Dynamic Snow 2, I believe, or Simplicity of Snow. We can go either way. I'm kind of up in the air about it. Does anybody have any preferences for that? But we're getting rid of Better Dynamic Snow 3 because it's not compatible with some other things that I'm running. Better Dynamic Snow 2 is, but let's go to, and the air was too fucking cold, but not for Skyrim. No, it's never too cold. Okay, so let's go here. So I'm debating whether to go with Simplicity of Snow or Better Dynamic Snow 2, and I'll tell you why I'm going this route. It's all about majestic mountains. So let's look at Majestic Mountains and the files for it. And there are some good things for it. Majestic Landscapes would get me upscaled and optimized textures that will actually use complex material. Okay, so that's why I want to go that way. So Majestic Mountains, complex material. We'll take a look at some images here just so you get, let's make the screen bigger so you can see them. Just pretty good looking parallax stuff going on there with the mountains. We're never going to reach the mountain on time. Not if you stay locked up in here. Bilbo! So those are pretty nice. Parallax version with ENB complex material. So that's what I'm looking at. And it also supports community shaders, but suggests using Better Dynamic Snow SC, you should use version 2. That's why I'm going that way. And then the other thing, meshes, more polygons, okay, yada, yada, yada. Majestic Landscapes has the file structure that he's looking for. So let's take a look at that. I want to take a look at this file structure because it'll probably overwrite. Okay, it's going to mess with my dirt cliffs. I don't like that already. So we're not doing that because I already did my dirt cliffs, and yeah, we're not going there. You went with simplicity of snow. I mean, that's my other option. I was thinking, I wanted to go with these complex material, but if it's going to be a pain in my butt, and the main thing, the problem with Better Dynamic Snow 3 and Majestic Mountains is that the snow shader and the snow on Majestic Mountains are two different colors. So the snow shader is darker, Majestic Mountains is lighter. So they really stand out, and it's a stark difference. So, okay, you talked me into it. We're going to get this. And custom PD. For custom projected diffuse, grab one that matches your textures from here. Standalone does not need the main version. Vanilla or vanilla style projected diffuse. All right. What does this contain? Projected diffuse, projected normal detail. And then this one doesn't have any of that. So we're going to grab this one here, and we're going to grab simplicity of snow. You're missing this patch. Thanks for making me aware. Oh, no problem. So Epic Windhill expansion, no. We're just going to grab simplicity of snow. We have the word wall transparency fix, I'm pretty sure. What's up, M? I don't think I need luck. I was flying around earlier today. Downloaded this on the 25th of October. So let's take a look at that. This is transparency fix for word wall. Okay, we do have that file. That's good. So we don't need that. We do have that. That's good. We're grabbing simplicity of snow. Let's go to our download section. We have that. we need to go back to this one. See if there's any patches we need for it. Parallax meshes. Parallax shader fix. Are we running the shader fix? If we are, it's up here. Bug fixes. No. 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 We are not running the parallax shader fix, I don't think. So let's see if it shows up here. No, we're not running the parallax shader fix. Auto equip. Yes, but I don't want it to auto equip. Mustafa, did you use UGrid? I'm at UGrids to load as 5. Without the game crashing or stuttering. There is. It's called Dindalod. You may not want to hear that, but that's the way. And we're going to playtest this really quick here once I get this. So vanilla PD, that's the one we wanted. So we want that. Okay, so I think that's the files that we wanted. It only equips when paragliding. What, does it like automatically pick you up? Or you still have to hit the button to do it, but it just equips when you're paragliding. Okay, I'll think about it. I haven't even picked up the paraglider yet. Okay, I think we're good on all of that. Go get him, dog. Go get him. Dindalod is love. Dindalod is life. I don't know about that. You know, Sheeson will take your firstborn. Dwarven home patch, snow encased cobbles for bridges. That's an optional component. We'll pass on that. Draw this in. So we'll take that. We'll take that. So I still don't have any. No Dindalod. Okay. But I did run the grass cache, and I did run TextGen. I will run Dindalod after I fix some landscape errors. I already know there's one over by the Alien Palace. Okay, are you coming up to say hi? You were barking at the mailman. Now you're in my lap. I'm trying to run a stream. Yeah, you're a good dog. You're a good girl. But you gotta go lay down. Come on, down. Oh my gosh, you're so needy. You're so needy. You're just so needy. Okay, are you gonna work with me? Come on, down. Go, go. Come on. Good girl. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray? Thanks for the like. I give you full permission. It's kind of a joke, you know, with Sheeson. It's the firstborn thing is about um, taking the time to read the documentation and figure things out on your own, you know, rather than always bugging him about it. Um, okay, so this should be, we want to put this in snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Water, fire, ice, and snow. So we're going to put this, oops, no, this in snow. Hey, 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 work with me. I want to put that in snow. There we go. And then we're going to have it load last. It's being overwritten by Lux. And it's also being overwritten by my dirt cliffs and alphas. Okay. So we'll have to see how that works. And this is a majestic mountain, simplicity of snow patch. We want to put that, we're probably going to put it in patches, right, down at the bottom here. So we're going to put this in not that one, further down. General patches. Tenacity in your firstborn. Yes. Yes, I agree with that assessment. Okay, so we're looking at, I may want to move this up to, I think I have mountains and cliffs up here. So we're going to let simplicity of snow overwrite these two. So we're going to grab this, this, and this. That's my better dirt cliffs and alphas. By the way, I have that LH dirt cliff file that's no longer available if you want it. Should I post that for you? So we're all the way at the top here. Go down. We're looking for mountains, landscape meshes, and textures. So would that be under textures? Yes, that would be under landscape textures. We're going to put that right there. Okay, so those go in there. That's good. Let me grab you. This is for Airshot because it's really, really cool. Oh, can you read this folder here? The Nico. Okay, so where is LH? Oh, they had it. A, B, C, D, E, H. Happy birthday. Did I put it in happy birthday? Alternate start. No, no, no. I did not put it in there. Okay, but I do want to find. See, now I got to find it. There's too many files, man. All right, and we're looking for downloaded mods. And we're looking for Survival Ascended is going to die real quick. You want to play? You have to rent it? Oh man, yeah, I'm not playing that. Single player? All right, yeah, I'm not paying rent. I'm looking for LH. EFHIJKLLLLL. It's the Nico experience, yes. LH Dirt. LH Dirt Cliff Texture. Boop, doop, doo. These are no longer available, but I'm going to share them. So if you want them, if you want to run better dirt cliffs and alphas, these are the textures you need to have your dirt cliffs look absolutely freaking amazing. But these textures are no longer publicly available at the link that's on the Nexus. They got taken down, or the link got taken down. So we're going to let that upload. This thing, I think we're good here, so we're going to run loot. While this is uploading in the background. Oh yeah, you need better dirt cliffs and alphas. The roots look so much better and with the other textures that are available on Nexus, but you really need you need this one right here. It's LH is, there you go. Yeah, it is pretty stable. We're actually going to fly around the world. If you wait until I deal with loot and sort these plugins, and then I got to look at Wrye Bash and make sure that I don't need to incorporate them in the Bash patch. And then I can jump in the game and we're just going to mist flight at plus 25 speed and fly around the world and see how stable it is. And take a look at where there's any issues that may need to be fixed. So the other requirements, you don't really need the 8K land textures that he says to download. Okay, you do need LH Dirt Cliff. That one you need. And if you open it up and take a look at it, you'll see why. Because that's the main texture with the roots that you need. Apply this sorted load order. Okay, that's good. We can close that. Let's wait until this thing's ready. But yeah, the one that you can't, I mean, you can go that way if you want to. I did before, but you're going to overwrite a lot of those anyway. And there's other files that are in there that you don't need that will overwrite some of your other textures. And they're not bad textures, they're good. They're just not the ones that I wanted. So that's why I didn't grab the whole texture pack. Let's take a look at this. But yeah, you need the LH dirt cliffs. LH is somebody who actually got banned from Nexus. Not sure why. Long time ago. But still had a lot of the textures that they did or stole or whatever. I don't know the story. So let's just say that they did. And they were up on their own personal website, but that site is no more. So you can't get them. So let's take a look at this. There is nothing here that says it needs to be added in. Oh, by the way, there is a neat feature that was pointed out to me. If you go to View and you go to Plugin Checker, this will check all the plugins. This is Wrye Bash, okay? It's checking all of my plugins for any errors anywhere. And what's funny is Nico Roshi Creations turns up an error of a deleted item, and I don't know what item it is. But if anything else is referencing that item, it may be bad. But this is actually a pretty good checker. It works on the same base programming as XLoadGen and TextGen, and it also tells me which. See this here says ESL compatible. So this is telling me what plugins I have I can turn to an ESL without compacting the form IDs. So it'll list them all for me right here. Real easy to get to. SSE Ed, it'll do the same thing. This requires cleaning. This is, you have to be careful how you say this. Kynes Hunt. Don't mix up the first letters. It could be bad. Okay. Heinz. Okay, we're not going there. But I tried cleaning that, but these are things that are deleted on purpose. But yeah, BBLS has 11 deleted base records. House of Horrors, which is from Jay Sherpa, has 2, and Nikoroshi Creations has 1. So I'm not sure what these deleted base records are, but if anything else is trying to reference these base records, that could be a problem. And it's just good to go through there and, then you can decide whether you're going to take the risk or not, right? Okay. That should all be good. Hold on to your butts because we're diving in, baby. Gotta put my little hick voice on there. Said diving on in. Into the pond by the creek. Where is it they say crick? My daughter has, she's in China, right? But she's there with other foreign teachers. And some of them are from the United States, but different parts of the United States. And um, one of them's from back east, northeast, and they say crick instead of creek. So she was telling me, yeah, you actually have a California accent. I'm like, I didn't know there was such a thing, but okay, because you say creek, not crick. Oh, you say crick too? It must be a northern thing. I think they're a little further east than you are. Um, they may be up like Michigan area, that area. The Dakotas maybe. So yeah, I'm pretty happy this is 985 installed mods. I haven't done anything with dragons yet. So I need like more talkative dragons. I need Game of Thrones dragons. I need the dragon replacers. I need the Mythgard serpent. So those all fall under dragon, right? And then diverse dragons, deadly dragons, and all the patches that go along with that. This is my downloaded camel porn over here. That's what that says, by the way. It says downloaded camel porn. It's actually all the BDO armors is what I have in there. I just thought it was funny to name the folder downloaded camel porn, right? Okay. So, but that's what's in there. Oh no. Oh no. My little dude fell down. He's from a long time ago my kids got into watching oh my god, what is that? It's a Lego thing, right? It's but they're all Toas. Toa Liwa. I think that's that one, the ice one. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what that was called, but it was the Mask of Light. Tax returns 1977, LOL. What? Oh, is that what you would name the folder? Tax returns 1997. I like camel porn better. Trying to remember what that was called with the Toas. Bionicle. That's what it was called. Bionicle and the Mask of Light. Kind of a cartoonish animated movie. My kids really dug it though. Comedian joke, sorry. Oh, don't be sorry. So we're actually going to continue from here. I will probably have to go to it. Better dynamic stove, disabled references. Yes, glacier snow. Okay. We are aware all of those are missing because we got rid of them. I don't think they contain any scripts though, so we should be okay. They might. We can check. But let's load into game first. It's starting to look pretty good. I really need dined a lot because the trees popping in drives me freaking crazy. All right, here's Monkey Man. He's standing up here. So yeah, I like this, the new plants, like these flowers. That must be part of pine grass because I don't remember those purple and pink kind of bell flowers. So we're over near Riften. Okay. Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's make sure we're on. Here we go. We're going to stability test this bad boy. Passing by Golden Glow. It's summertime. We have summertime trees in the rift. Let's get a little elevation. We'll go over this way. All right, this is where... All right, Ray. Take it easy. We're just doing stability testing. This is where I need to fix the mountain. You see what Majestic Mountains did? They put a freaking mountain right in my walkway for the Ayleid Palace. And then this big old mountain here is actually blocking the doorways. So, yeah, that's got to go bye-bye. Let's change the time. Set game hour to turn off caps lock 10. Okay, now it's morning. So yeah, this is our stability test. We're gonna fly all over the world, and we're gonna take a look at. Okay, so I don't see any over bright rocks on the snow. This should be going up towards Iverstead. No, this is Shore Stone. This is Shore Stone. Looks like we have laundry. Oh, we have our beautiful sun sprite.
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
Yeah, shut up. There's no better way to test stability. Take it easy, Ray, get some rest. Than to fly around with mist flight. Because it has to load everything. And if there's any kind of an issue, it'll let you know. It'll crash. Here's Mazolft. They were under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere. Down to the ground. So this is at plus 25 speed. So it's really got to load assets. It's kicking me in the assets. I'm using 19. So yeah, it's, you know what, the pine grass is much more diverse in the way of color. You've got all this red and white and greens, and it is much more diverse. These are the new death bells that I've got going on. I actually like them. I use the desaturated version. These are cathedral, so they're nice. Bulbo's Whiterun trees this time too. Oh, okay. That is a tree from Enderall. Do we have a couple more? Yeah, we've got a couple more over here too. These are the ones from Enderall. Part of ancient lands. Unmarked locations. We have cool little mushrooms. Let's go check out the dragon. Bone strewn crest. Alright, let's go check out the snow. Yeah, the cathedral plants, I like them a lot too. This is, it's a little town outside of Kynesgrove. Ooh, look at those parallax textures. Very nice. So this is Kynesgrove, and it got changed. This is part of the Better Cities and Towns. Changes Kynesgrove around. Should we go check out the Orc Stronghold? I do like the buildings. I did have a problem with trees growing out of the roof. That's the... Is that the Orc Stronghold? No. That's an expansion on... Okay, he added that. That's the mine. Because the Orc Stronghold's up here somewhere. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. There's some big old trees on the roof here. So I may need to clean that up a little bit. They've got pine trees growing on the roof because it's using the pine shrub, but I've changed some of the plants out. These are the those are from High Poly Project. The cabbages. The muddy ground textures from Fusher. And High Poly Project is the wood texture here too for the wood piles. They just look really good. And then we have our laundry over here too. Oh, back up, back up, back up. Want to see laundry. Okay. And our fish rack, which is diverse. It doesn't use the word fish or rack. Diverse catches, I think, is the name of the mod. Alright, let's go down here. This is one that I need to fix. So you see I have two one is from cutting room floor and the other, so I actually have two water wheels too. One is animated and one isn't. What's up, Islam? We're stress testing and looking at where I've got problems I got to fix. So this is from cutting room floor. Okay, and the other one I think is from, I actually like this texture better. That's the one from the Great Village of Kynesgrove. So we're going to keep the one from the Great Village of Kynesgrove. We're going to get rid of the one from cutting room floor. I believe this water wheel that's actually moving is from the Great Village of Kynesgrove. Yeah, that one is the water wheel. Okay, this one, that says player. I think this one is from cutting room floor. Yeah, that one, it says abandoned water wheel. So I like the one that's moving better from the great city of Kynesgrove. It's raining. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I don't have Proteus installed yet. So not much I can do about the rain. This is the Windhelm Stables. I actually like that texture that's on there is parallaxed on the Windhelm Bridge. I do need better boats because these boats are still vanilla. All right, let's go up the coast. Tell you what, let's do this because since we're doing stability testing, um, not that. Well, what are we? We're running 5,200 draw calls. That's not bad at all. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn that on. We got a snowstorm. Oh, oh, first crash. Written textures. Boreal boats. Is it going to give me a crash log? No crash log. All right. So again, that might be, huh? I'm not sure. Let's fire it back up. If I don't get a crash log, I don't really know what it is. You know, I know that I was having trouble. The constant crashing I was getting was the display driver. The ones in Windhelm? No. I'm using Skyrim 2020, but I'm also using the Omnibus. So I would say look for the Omnibus, which changes a bunch of textures. Let me see if I can pull it up before the game starts up. I'm up on my upper screen. I'm working up there while the game's trying to start on the lower one. Omnibus. I really thought these were good. Copy, paste, check those out. These are terrain complex parallaxed. So that must be where the snow is that I'm getting. But they look really, really good. SRP. SRPs are nice. I like his the sand texture. We're gonna go check that out when we hit the beach. But some of his other textures I didn't like as much. Okay. The rock textures here I really liked. The ground textures are really good. And especially like the moss. Resend the link from that happy birthday file. Yeah, I can send that. You're gonna need that, right? Yeah, you're gonna need that. Crap. Well, the game's starting up. Remind me when the game crashes again. It might be a while. And I'll post it. Yeah, it's difficult really because I'm looking at, okay, I like vivid landscapes, I like SRB, I like Skyrim 2020 from Fusher, I like the omnibus, but I like little parts from here and little parts from there. It's kind of like my tree mods, right? Gears of War Phoenix Edition. Hey, what's up? So I downloaded 3D trees and plants because I like some of the plants, especially the one for the dead shrub. They have the best looking dead shrub. And since dead shrubs are like everywhere, yeah, remind me, I have that one on my desktop. It's not in the camel porn folder though. It's in the other folder. Um, I have no idea why I called it camel porn. It just sounded funny to me, and I'm like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna do that. So it's on the stream. Somebody might notice it, but I ended up talking about it too much, so kind of ruined the joke. Whatever. Oh, I need to get those Riften, the better Riften logs too, the ones that are actually round and not, hexagon. Yeah, our trees grow hexagonally. Okay, well, we're all the way back here. By the way, this is the himbo body that I'm using. Should we take off his hood? Lose the hood, dude. Turn around so we can see your face. So I think this is... Why am I not getting... That's working, but what about this? Okay, that only works when I'm moving. Interesting. Plants only version? Yeah, I tried that, but I still got all the trees. And it also overwrote my blue mountain flowers. These? I like the columbine better. So the cathedral columbine blue mountain flower. So, and it overwrote those. Well, I think this is Sky Sight Skins. It's the one that has real feet. Their feet don't look like a club, right? They actually have toes. So that's a pretty good skin mod, and you can choose, I gave him a little bit of chest hair. He should have perma underwear on. But that's through Himbo. But a lot of people like Himbo. So I went with 3BA and Himbo. I figured most people would like that. That must be from Lux. Are those from Lux? Those are from Lux. Lux Via. G-Gunnet must have added those because those weren't in my last installation. Also, the Dark Dolmens got changed. They got updated too. I am digging on the forest though. We turned off of our... I want to turn that back on. We actually need to save that. So let's enable that. Save configuration. Okay, now it'll be there. So yeah, it's pretty heavy. Pretty heavy. There is a lot of trees here. I might need to thin the forest out a little bit. So let me see where all these are from. Seasonal aspen trees. Enhanced landscapes. Seasonal aspen trees. We have a bear. So what else is adding trees over here? Where is this one from? That looks like that might be a 3D or Nature of the Wildlands tree. Yeah, that's Nature of the Wildlands, and we just crashed. That's no bueno. Yeah, but it's a little heavy and it's not going to give me a crash log. So something is happening that's not giving me a crash log. Hmm. So let's go. This is the INI editor for this specific um, profile instance. And I want to know, first off, borderless is on. 3440 by 1440. Okay, so that one is correct. Let's look at this other one. Skyrim folder. And this should, borderless is on 3440 by 1440. So that is correct. And then if we go here, I'm going to have to thin the trees out a little bit in the rift or thin the grass out, something. Thirty-four forty by 1440, borderless windowed. Okay, so that's all good too. Let me look at the density is at 75, diversity is at 15. So let's, yeah, we want to say save that. Let's go back into this one. Oh, I crashed. Where's my reminder, Ireshot? Rifted architecture details. Yes, I will grab that later. I'm not putting in more mods right now. We're testing stability. But I want to grab this and I want to go, need to open a new window. We need new windows. Okay, we're going to go here. Oh, I also recommend running the world spaces with grass. It's a script you can get for SSE edit before you run a grass cache because this will list, and that's what this did, is it listed every world space that had grass and it won't generate it unless it has grass. So I'm looking for happy birthday. Happy, happy birthday, baby. All right, so we're going to let that upload. Grass pre-catcher PY. You need to find that also. It's a Python script that you put into, um, here I'll show you. You dump it into Nexus Mod Manager, and then when you go to Tools, you'll actually have, well, maybe it's under, is it under Settings? No, it's not under Settings. Thought it was under Tools. Yeah, pre-cache grass. That's how you want to run it because if you run it from there, if it crashes, it'll automatically restart. So what you do is you start it up and then go do something else for like 4 hours and come back because it's going to crash multiple times. Okay. But yeah, grab that Python script and dump it in to your files for Mod Organizer. Here is the linky. for the happy birthday files. All right. You know what? I'm going to run this just because we changed out the snow and the shaders and stuff. So that I might need to rerun. It didn't say there was anything new, but there might be other things that need to be like removed from the bash patch, if that makes sense. I mean, it won't give you an error if it's missing stuff. It will tell you if it needs to integrate more stuff with it. Does that make sense? So also I ran body slide and I did all of that already. Oh, no problem, dude. Or chick or whatever you want to be called. No problem, ire shot. That's what I'm doing. I'm not, I guess I'm old school, but I don't want to be um, offensive either. I'm not trying to be a dick. So I guess the best thing for me to do that holds with my beliefs but still holds with other people's beliefs is just call people by their name. And then I don't have to worry about the whole pronoun thing. So I just have to remember to just, hey, no problem, ire shot. And then we're all good. That way I have my beliefs, you have your beliefs, and everybody's good. And we can be civil and be nice to each other and be friends regardless of anything else. And I think that's the big part of it is we all want to rally around a game that we love. And that's kind of what this community is about. And everything else is in the background and should remain in the background because it's irrelevant to what we're doing right here, right now. I think that's, yeah, that to me, I think that's the best solution. You can just call me Nico and I'll just call you Iron Shot and we'll be good. This takes a while. By the way, running a bash patch takes a while. But if you're ever curious about what it actually does, I'll open up the document folder. I've got the documents being dumped into, um, they get dumped in the overwrite, but I actually created a mod for the bash patch documents, and now it dumps them in there. So that's in my outputs down at the bottom. So I'll open it up, and you can see pretty much what it's doing. It actually opens up as a web page, much like Dynalod does. The Dynalod summary opens as a web page. So Wrye Bash summary does the same thing. So really the code that's running Wrye Bash, that's running SSE edit, that's running, well, Z edit, and that's running Dynalod is pretty much built all off the same code, the same base. And it's pretty powerful because it can load all your plugins and find everything. It's like we're digging through that big old haystack and we will pick out every little needle that's hidden in there because we'll find it. Even if you didn't know it was there, we'll find it. And I think that's very helpful for, especially for troubleshooting stability. All right. So it says file not found, but like I said, it's getting dumped in my, but now we have a bash patch. So we can wait until this thing's done, and then we'll go down there. I'll show you the document. We'll open it up. So we're going down here. Hello? Okay, now we're back. Now we're back. So we go into, where is the docs and cache output? And we open up the Wrye Bash one, and we say open and explore. Docs. And this is it's a web page. So let me pull this down. Okay. We need to pull it down a little further. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it goes over your whole load order, right? This is everything that it loaded. And then it'll go over everything that it did. So it's importing actors from all of these, and it modified records 200 is that 281? I think it is. Actor AI packages, and it's got it from unofficial Skyrim Special Edition, 3D NPCs, cutting room floor, AI overhaul, immersive citizens, um, factions, import cells. So it's importing new cells or cells that get changed from Lux Orbis, immersive citizens, forgotten dungeons. It's merging all of this together. So when you look at just the sheer amount that it's doing, it kind of blows your mind. But it's patching and it's running the contents checker too. Blue Dunmer hooded outfit, patching Divine Elegance. So it's patching all of that together too. Pretty incredible. Well, it'll definitely help with the stability of your game. If you're using anything that messes with the leveled lists, and like I use, well, I'm running Divine Elegance, right? And then I'm running an SPID that gives Divine Elegance clothing to my NPCs, but it also gives it to 3D NPCs. And then I have another mod that's affecting 3D NPCs. So both of those are affecting the leveled lists, and they need to be merged together. If not, they're fighting. One's trying to overwrite the other one, and who knows which one's going to win, or if it's your game's just going to go, I can't handle this shit, and it's going to crash. Okay, so that's how it helps with stability. Is it sorts out the leveled lists conflicts based on load order. So depending on how your mods are in your load order, it will sort out the leveled lists and pick a winner and hide the ones that aren't the winner. Make sense? It's a good program to run. If you're running, especially like a really heavily anything over 100 mods, you should be running Wrye Bash. Otherwise, you're going to have issues. You're not going to be able to track down. So hopefully it was just the snow. I don't know. I may need some patches for better dynamic snow also. I may be missing some patch files. Let's take a peek. While we're waiting, there's one thing I found about MO2 is it does take longer to load up. So better Dynamic snow. Oh, we're running simplicity of snow. Did I spell it wrong? Yeah, I did. Hi, doggy. Good girl. Blended roads patch, so we're going to need that. Cities in the north I don't use. We grabbed that one already. Capital Windhelm I don't use. Static mesh improvement. Realistic water 2. Doge. I do like the idea of EFPS, but since I run the great cities and towns, I would need patches or need to create patches for where buildings got moved. Because then, you know, that's an issue. I think it was just that one patch that I needed. Okay. We are waiting on the game, I think. Are we waiting on the game? Okay. Welcome to the big black screen of death. Was it didn't like that I was playing around on, you know, my browser while it was trying to load the game? Hello? Let's find out. It says not responding. Oh, now it's responding. And now I can't get that off my screen. And it's blocking chat. I don't have any patience, man. It says I have 12 Firefox windows open. I don't believe it. Okay, once this pulls it up, I'm going to Alt-Tab out of here and close a few things out. Also so I can read chat. I might be able to Alt-Tab out of here. Yeah, I don't have a bunch of windows open. I've got the one window open up there. I want to get on that because that's what I want to close out. All right, let's close that out. Now I can read chat. That's good. Yeah, that took a long time. I wonder if it was compiling shaders. All right, yeah, we wanted to check this and see if it had any scripts because that may be what crashed it too. Because earlier today I was flying around and it wasn't a problem. So we're going to create a save and then we're going to Alt-Tab and go into Resaver and see if there's any, you know, orphan scripts. And if there are, we'll clean them and then we'll reload with our test monkey character. His name is Bubba. Actually, I don't think he has a name. Okay. Here we go, Bubba. Save. New save. Alt tab. Pull this up. I'm looking at the upper screen. And we want to go to modding tools. It's funny, a lot of my modding tools got moved from that to, we want to look at Resaver. What's up, Jeff? We're doing stability testing before we add more mods. So we want to open that though and see if we have any orphan scripts. No orphan scripts. So that's good. Which means we can just jump back into the game. Been working on your Skyrim? Cool. Okay, so do you see how my compass, do you see how small that is? That's an issue. The game is going to crash. I guarantee it. I guarantee it's going to crash. And that's what the problem is. It's I have fighting that compass should be bigger. My resolutions don't match. So we need to get out of here because it's going to crash. No sense in going anywhere if I know what the problem is. So, how did I fix this before? Work tonight? Yeah. I want to look. Well, the first thing I want to do is I want to look at my profiles. And I want to look at this profile. Profile specific game INI files. Okay. So this is profile specific game INI. We're selecting that one. We want to look at that INI file. Atlas map markers. What it is my resolutions. I have they're fighting each other. That's my problem. So borderless. Are we running border? Okay, full screen is off. Borderless is on. And it should be 3440 by 1440. Okay. Save that. Yeah, that's was crashing my game. And I don't think a mod's going to solve that. So this one, we're running borderless windowed, so we need to make sure everything matches. Because I think one of them is saying it's full screen, the other one's saying it's windowed, and it's not having a good time. Okay, so this is borderless windowed, 3440 by 1440. That should be good too. Yes, yes. Done. So now we want to look here and here. This is a weird thing about widescreen. 1440 by 3440. Borderless. Where's the, I bet you full screen's turned on here. Where's full screen? Screenshot index. No, I'm looking for full screen. All right. Okay, so that's turned off too. Compass settings with the FOMOD and Atlas map markers. Okay, all of these are set the same, so that should be fine. The other one is display tweaks. So it's in a lot of different locations. I shouldn't need to use Atlas map markers. I have no idea what Atlas map markers is anyway. So we want to go into SKSE, plugins, and then SSE display tweaks, I. How much fun to troubleshoot it? Yeah. Game settings true. Full screen is false, so it's in windowed mode. Borderless is true, so it's in borderless windowed mode. Borderless upscale is false, so that's good. It needs to be that way for Skyrim upscaler to work. So I don't get it. That should all be good, and VSync is turned off. The only other place I can think of would be here. And we want to adjust resolution. So that's the native resolution. Oh, you know what it might be doing? Under global, this. Yeah, troubleshoot it. Okay, let's try that. Okay. Because that's in the driver. It had image scaling was turned on. And that actually carries over to the Skyrim specific profile here. And so image scaling is now turned off. Use global setting, which is off now. Let's see if that did it. Everything's set as borderless windowed, so we'll see if that works. Which is funny because I used to run it at full screen, borderless full screen. So that would be our next choice, change everything to borderless full screen. All right. We'll see how long it takes to fire up. Oy. This is actually more fun than what I was doing this morning. This morning I was pulling up a toilet and replacing a wax seal. Yay! I mean, I got it done. It's not leaking, so that's good. Yeah, it's the last thing you want is like toilet bowl water on your floor coming out from under the toilet. No bueno. Man of deep wisdom and esoteric knowledge. The great Swami of the Digital Mountain. Dispensing his lore out on the world. Are you a writer? You know, you sound like you should be writing. This is taking a long time to start up. Why you take so long? That's curious. Temperatures look good. It's only using 8% of my CPU currently. Writer? I barely know her. Oh, you're a comedian. You're not a writer, you're a comedian. Yeah, what's up, JG? Striker, striker, striker. Having an airplane flashback. Okay, that was a little quicker. The Shaolin's in the room. All right, I just want to fly around Skyrim, man. I just want to check stability. Just want it to be stable. That's all I want in life is my Skyrim to be stable so I can play. I dub thee Sir Wines a lot as I'm looking in the mirror. Hold on to your butts. And let me see my bar about that long instead of that long. I want to see my compass about that long, not that long. Like that. Ten ninjas in the room. You never know it because they're ninjas. Yeah. Masters of stealth and disguise. Blend into any surroundings. And our compass is still small. That's some bullshit, Carlo. All right, you know, screw it. We're going. Come on. Let's go do it. Buzzing the bridge. Raw. Dragging our toes in the water.
Listen, wench. We're on to you. We know.
Going up. Here's the alchemist shack. What do we got up here on the hill? don't see nothing. Here's where our friend. Okay, so you see those ugly looking. That's the dead shrub 01. Traverse the Uhlenwald and nature of the wildlands? Yes. As a matter of fact, along with a bunch of other tree mods. Going down to Helgen. Helgen's still on fire, baby. All right, let's go down to... This is how we check stability, by the way. Ooh, want to go see Hirsine? Let's go see Uncle Hirsine. He's up here. We may need to move a tree. Where's the waterfall? Oh.
My plan. Yep. Trying to keep from freezing to death, just like every night.
These guys wearing... Are they wearing underwear?
You there, citizen. This area is off limits.
Yeah, you
You're
know...
interfering with imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say,
Oh my gosh.
100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
No. Piss off.
Wizards. Now that's power. Bet they got that.
If you insist. Come on, boys. This'll be fun. Come on.
Where
Let's
are
see what
you?
you're made of.
If you can catch me.
Wood to gold.
Yeah, okay, they're wearing underwear. So that's good. And they're missing... they're missing their crotch. They have a hole in their crotch. Because I had it for Slungs of Skyrim. But I'm not running Slungs of Skyrim. So they just have a hole in their crotch.
Guess it's all clear now.
So I got to fix that. That's a pretty waterfall. Oh, here's Uncle Hirsine. Only he's behind a tree. So you see this tree here? I'm pretty sure that's nature of the wildlands. Yeah, nature of the wildlands. So that's a tree I need to move. Get some sleep as I work tonight. Have fun. All right. Well, thanks for stopping in. Hopefully we can... Maybe it was just, you know, like I said, the Wrye Bash. I needed to patch some things. At least my logs are looking good. We have a bandit standing in a log. But the mushrooms are not floating. They're on the logs, so that's good. Our pine grass is looking good. There's some more bandits. Alright, going down. Oh, you know who that is, don't you? We have to investigate the body. It's Fred. Frederick's journal. So let's read Frederick's journal. He should have used better materials. Okay, so clicking on my menu. It's going to give me a crash log. No crash log. So I'm thinking it's got to be a menu thing. It's got to be a menu thing. So I do have a 21:9 widescreen fix for Sky UI that I've never used before. Oh, for Skyhead, high resolution widescreen fix. Let's disable that. Yeah, dying Fred. And we want that and that. Those are important. All right, we're going to fire this up again. I don't know if I need that. Let's see what's in that file. So I'm pretty sure the problem is a resolution thing, and it's in the HUD. So that's a HUD menu. Let's look at our other HUDs. Modders resource, utilities, yada yada, bug fixes. Where's our HUD? Sky UI. Infinity UI. Now Infinity UI was telling me earlier that it couldn't find merge mapper. But that's Infinity UI is what's needed for compass navigation overhaul, right? It's a requirement. Maybe I should move Skyhead below all of this garbage. And let's look at this on Nexus. I do love it has links. It'll take you right to stuff. And let's look at the requirements. Infinity UI. All right. But I believe edit it to match the theme you want. Nordic UI in the Files tab. That's the one I want. CoMap to work. Common Map Marker Add-on Project. And we have Beyond Skyrim Bruma. That's the compass. Oh, that's the map. Okay, well, we need that anyway. Nordic UI. Sky UI, Sky HUD, Immersive HUD, True HUD, Toggle Compass, version 3.4.2. Incompatible with version 4.0. Oh. So what version of this am I running? We got that on the 22nd, 2.1.1. Nordic UI. Okay, we're not using Nordic UI. Although we did want this skin. Mod options can be configured from the INI file. All right, so let's go to the ini file for compass map markers. And we're going to install that. And we're going to install this. Well, which one do I want? The Pogfish of Destiny. We're going to just stay with none. I like that. I like that. No. That makes more sense. I think that's more with the style. I think that's more with the style. Okay, we're going to go with that. So many choices. All right, we need to turn that on. And turn that on. This is a patch. So the patch goes to patch files. And the UI goes to UI files. Which should be all the way up here. And that should be under that. Oh my gosh. All right, cool. Run it. I'll be right back. Got to recycle some coffee. Ciao, doggy. Don't want to run you over. Yeah, mod it till it crashes. Then mod it some more. That's the way you fix crashes, right? You just throw in more mods. We're currently at 183 active regular plugins and 685 light plugins for a total of 870 plugins, but almost 1,000 mods. So let's apply that. Should be good. Yep, fix it, mod it some more. All right, so we got rid of the high resolution widescreen fix. This is how we do it. I see a bunch of check marks. There should be 2 of them that are part of the bash patch. Johnny Skyrim's purses and the Vermina's torpor. That's JS purses. That's Vermina's torpor. And we're good. All right. It's really got to be something to do with the HUD. So let's try this out. Now that we got rid of that high resolution widescreen fix for SkyHUD, that may be conflicting with the compass navigation because that doesn't have like a widescreen fix. So, or maybe that needs to be below the compass navigation. I'm not sure. Well, I've got SkyHUD down here and the high resolution fix is up here. So maybe this needs to be below that, but it doesn't say that they're conflicting. So I'm not sure. But I have SkyHUD running because I want the thinner compass. So yeah, I'm trying to get it says relocation failed to locate appropriate address library with your path, data SKSE plugin, version library, bin. Means I'm missing the address library. What? I didn't remove the address library. That would cause an error, right? I have it. Huh. That's interesting. That's just an interface file. Let's check our SKSE file because it says we're missing the address library. That would break a lot of shit. There's a lot of things that require the address library. So let's look in here. And SKSE, plugins, and let's look at the ones that are just numbered. 516, 521, 539, 550, 553, 562 7380 1.5.97 bin. That's it right there. So it's telling me it can't find it, but it's right frickin' there. Huh. Well, screw it. Let's reinstall it. Replace it. It's under Modders Resources. So it's all the way at the top, just below Utilities. I mean, should I move it even further up? Yeah, let's put that all the way at the top. Can't hurt, right? Screw it. You better be able to find it now, bro. Yeah, it's like when it said it couldn't find merge mapper. Well, that I know that's installed, and I know that's needed for Infinity UI because I looked through the SKSE logs. Yeah, digging through the log files. Probably close that. I wonder if there's something else going on that I don't know about that's somehow blocking certain things. The only other thing I can think of is another antivirus issue. It says map marker framework. Okay, well, you know what that tells me? That tells me that that patch that I just installed is bullshit. So patches. I put it all the way at the top. I didn't put it down there, right? I put it up in user interface or HUD. I put it right here. What is it overwriting? That's a good question. So I'll turn it back on. It says it's overwriting something. What's it overwriting? Beyond Skyrim assets, which is what it's there for, right? Yeah. Well, we'll disable it. And we'll move this high resolution widescreen fix to below Sky HUD and turn it back on. Gonna have me some fun. Till Daddy takes the T-bird away, baby. Okay, let's see if it's... Does it not like CoMap? Yeah, it does not like CoMap. Probably because when I installed Beyond Skyrim Bruma, I didn't choose any of the new icons because they translate over to the regular world of Skyrim. It uses them everywhere, right? That's the one thing I don't like about Bruma's map markers. I don't really spend a whole lot of time in Bruma, but again, I'm making this mod list. I wanted to put a bunch of content in it for people. And Bruma is a mod worthy of putting in there. It's got really good voice acting. Um, Plus, we need to fix our characters with the Slongs of Skyrim missing. They're wearing underwear, but they're, yeah, they got a big hole in their crotch. I didn't want to have to install Slongs of Skyrim. Maybe I should just get rid of Himbo and go back with the vanilla body. Let other people deal with Himbo if they want it. Because normally I just ran the Skyside skins and I was happy with it, right? My dudes weren't all grungy and dirty. They had better skin textures. They still had the vanilla bodies. Because I don't run any sex mods or anything. So it didn't really matter to me that they had like perm underwear. There is ones you can get where they're walking around with their dork out that are not with Slongs of Skyrim. You know, I think you use Slongs of Skyrim if you want to fine tune how your junk looks. You know, modding Skyrim tells you a lot about humanity. It really does, you know, because you look at the kind of mods that people produce and you're like, okay, that tells me a lot about human and the amount of downloads they get. And then I'm like, okay, tells me a lot about humanity right there. Yeah, they like shiny weapons, but they'd rather have big boobs and long schlongs. That's far more important. And all the bouncy bits to go along with it. All right. Hold on to your butts. So we should go in and out of the menu a lot because it seems to be a menu issue. I also want to make sure, I would love to see my compass marker be a little bit, not be short, it needs to be a little bit longer because that'll tell me that I'm not having a resolution issue. Because I'm pretty sure that's what's, no crash log, it's the display drivers crashing. And it's, the other thing I could do is just set everything up for 1920 by 1080 and play it windowed and see if it runs stable that way, you know, just to test it. And then deal with the whole widescreen thing later. Because setting up, the game wasn't designed to run in widescreen. So it does take a little bit of work at it to get it to run in widescreen. 21 by 9. I thought, yeah, buy a widescreen monitor. That'd be great. I could play Skyrim in widescreen, but didn't realize that the game was never designed to play in widescreen, right? And you got to go through a bunch of hacks and things like that just to get it to work. Well, not really hacks, but things that people have figured out. So, some of them are kind of hacky. They don't make a whole lot of sense. Compass is still small, which means to me it's probably going to crash. But we'll see. Stuck in slow-mo. Let's land. All right, let's do it again. Now we should be going full speed.
We're on to you. We know who you are. So you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's got to be more plants. Plants and grass than trees. And it's pulling 18 gigs worth of VRAM right now. Okay, we're going to land right here and throw a save in here. That's not the best looking plant either, is it? It's not that bad. It's not like this stupid dead shrub. That sticks out like a sore thumb. And they're everywhere. Alright. Throwing a save in. Alright, taking off. Let's go down to Riverwood.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yep, surprise, surprise, surprise. We have a naked lady walking around. Why are you girls naked? Okay, they should have perma underwear on. What's up with the naked chicks?
I'm bored standing around, Papa. I could take over for you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so that tells me that the SPIDs that I'm running are not working the way they should. Also, we're only running 35 frames a second. That's crazy. And pulling 21 gigs of VRAM, and with my draw calls, I bet are in the 200,000. Where's the frickin'... Yeah. 209, 2800, no. No, it's rendering the game twice. What the snot? 29,000 draw calls? No way. There's no frickin' way. No way. Well, at least it didn't crash. But we need to get rid of the SPIDs because they're not working. And we need to figure out why it's rendering the game twice. We need to remove that. We need to look for that. Yeah, no kidding. This, well, that one I might be working, but so I need to turn all three of these off. You know, I might need to start a new game for these to take effect. So we're going to leave it on. But we're going to get rid of, I'm dumping Himbo. Anything that says Himbo, we're getting rid of. Delete, 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 remove. And then I'm looking for highly improved male body. And that would be under skeletons. No, I have a good one for that. Let me deal with this first. Okay, that should be good for that. The one that I like, if I run, okay, we're gonna have to do this again too. We need to leave that clicked, but we need to empty it. Okay. So now we're going to run this. We're going to run body slide. And we don't need to build the male body because we got rid of himbo. It's going to be using the vanilla one, but we do need to build all the outfits. Batch build the outfits. Should check out Cathedral 3D Thicket. Let me check that out. So the first thing I want to do is I want to go over here and choose a group. And then the only group I want to choose is 3BBB. That's the only one you want to choose. Okay. And then you want to go up here and you want to choose the 3BBB Amazing SMP Object Player. So you're going to build the body for the player. This should just be, it'll say no texture, and it should just be the parts that are going to be animated. So we're going to take a look at this. This should not be a naked body. Okay, cool. It's not. So this is just the physics, right? So this will let you the arms, the legs, the breasts, the belly, and then you've got, you know, the private parts there are also physics enabled. But this is what you're building. So the physics work. This is for Ireshot, by the way, since I don't think he's ever done this before. So you can preview it there. You can mess with sliders if you want to. I do it by weight, so I don't have to mess with sliders. But I want to build that, and I'm just building it for the player. So the first one here says player, top left, right? And it'll build 0 and 1. 0 is if your slider's all the way to really low weight, and 1 is if you're really heavyweight, 100. Okay, so you have to build it for the player, but then you have to build it for the NPCs. And I usually start at the D cup, and I work my way down because I pretty much I want A cup to be the one that wins. But now I'm building it for the NPCs. And they're all named differently. So this is 4, and that's why I build them all. Although I don't know for certain if you need to build them all. Jeff could probably tell me. But I also chose my body type here, CBBE curvy. So you can choose whatever body type you want. I like the curvy one. They got to have some curves, man. And then we're going to do B cup. And we're going to build that one. And then we're going to do A cup, and we're going to build that one. Yes. A cup. Build it. Okay, so now we built the physics part of it, the collision that clothes will run into and things like that. Okay, so you needed to do those for collision for clothing. Now we're actually going to build our body. So we can do 3BA. And then I also do CBBE. What I want is I can basically choose all of these. At this point, they'll show up in the menu. I don't have to pick them in the menu. But when I go and build all the clothing, I want them all, at least the physics ones. I do want the bodies. I do want the physics, outfit physics, battle mage. Alchemist, the hairs. I don't need them for BHUNP or for this one, and anything unassigned. Okay, so we can choose all of that, and then they'll all show up in this menu over here. And then I want to actually choose Amazing Underwear, CBBB Amazing Underwear as my body. And then still on Curvy. Then we're going to preview it. She should show up with the black underwear on. But you can choose the naked one if you want. Show me the preview. Yeah, okay. So I'm not a big fan of the little bows. You see the little bows she's got on there? Not a fan. Okay. But you can get rid of those. So we want the revealing bra. We want the revealing panties. We want to remove bow ties. Okay, let's look at our preview again. That did not remove all the bow ties, but I think if we do CBBE body instead of the 3BA, CBBE can do body amazing. We need the one with underwear though. Body physics is no underwear. You've got never nude, you got underwear, physics. That's the one I want. So I'm going to actually do CBBE rather than the 3BA. And I'm still on curvy. And this is underwear physics. So we're removing all the bow ties now and the revealing top and bottom. Let's take a look at the preview. She should be in the black underwear. Yep. And I got rid of the bows. There are no bow ties. Not bad. So that's what they'll look like if they don't have any clothes on. So we're actually going to build that one. And that's going to be our default body. So this is for our body 0 and our body 1. And then we're going to batch build okay, so this is the assets. We're going to batch build all the clothing. So yeah, okay. It's going to ask you for every single one. Actually, it's taking care of it. This will batch build all the clothing to have physics for that body shape. Now that I've set up the body for the physics or the collision for the player, the collision for the NPCs for all different breast sizes. And then I've set up my body that you're going to see if I like take all my clothes off, right? I'm going to be then the one with the underwear on. And then I'm batch building all of the clothing to fit that body style. And that's really all there is to it. You can mess with the sliders if you want to get into that. I found you don't really need to. I mean, you could spend a lot of time tweaking every little thing. Areola size, everything. You can tweak everything. But this will rebuild our body for our female characters. Our male characters are going to be using the vanilla body, but with the improved textures. The dirt cliffs, so you like them? Yeah, those are cool. Those are nice. And then what I wanted to do, this thing's still doing its thing. I got to let this thing finish. 466 out of 507, so it's getting there. Pardon me. Those are the best dirt cliffs I've found, is the better dirt cliffs and alphas. They're, once I found those, yeah, I couldn't go back to vanilla. I couldn't go back to anything else. I had to keep those. Although you might want to change the texture for the tops. They might be too green, depending on what land texture you're using. So, okay, we're all produced. We're good. So we can close this out. That should put it in my body slide output. Over here, we're going to double check. But that's how you run body slide, bro. Explorer, it is not in there. Where's my body slide? Is it in? It's in my overwrite, isn't it? Yep. So this is meshes for KS hairdos and pretty much every armor. Right, if I go into armor, you can see I've got Daedric, Blades, Dragonbone, Draugr, Dwarven, Ebony, Elven, Falmer, Glass, Hide. It ran all of these armors and produced the files needed and the tries needed for collision. Pretty impressive, actually, what it's able to do. So that meshes folder, I want to drag and drop into my body slide output. We did drag it in there, didn't we? Thought we did. All right. How come you're not in there? I thought you could totally drag and drop. All right. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll get rid of that. We'll close that. We'll right click on this and we'll create a mod. And we will call it body slide underscore output. Oh my gosh, I hate caps lock. All right. All right, where did it put it? Oh, right there. Durkadur. So let's enable that. And we're going to put that right under Nemesis and before load generation. All right. Now we're going to deal with this because this was still giving me hassle. Okay, we're not doing borderless window. We're going to put it right on full screen. And we're going to save it. All right, we're going to check this. And where's our INI? That's the folder. So that's the correct resolution, but where's the full screen? Full screen 1. Okay, so full screen there is turned on. So that's in the profile that I'm working on and in Beth INI. Now we need to go here. This is the actual game files. And this is supposed to be a backup, but if you're running a different resolution, you need to change this also. And let's turn off borderless. Let's turn on full screen. And let's save that. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 locations. And then display tweak should be fine where it's at. All right. Crap. Well, we still have the widescreen fix for SkyHUD turned on. That'll be the other thing that I want to disable if it's an issue. Downloaded camel porn. We'd like to help you with your Windows installation that has a virus. Oh my, why do you have downloaded camel porn on your desktop? Because I think it's funny. Okay, you can do it. I know I'm making you work. Mod organizer. Yeah, if I have a problem with that, I'm going to just put it in windowed mode for 1920 by 1080. And we're going to see if I can get it to run that way. Because it's definitely something to do with widescreen. And the way I've got that set up through Mod Organizer, Beth INI, the game file folders, driver, there's a conflict going on there that's dumping the game engine, dumping the display driver, and making it double render the game. You're also having fun modding? Cool. It's the game before the game. Actually, there's a few games before the game. First is figuring out what mods you want. That's the first game. Second is getting all the mods you want to play nice together and taking out the ones that don't and troubleshooting the rest and patching them up, getting them all to work good. Then you gotta stress test the thing, make sure it's stable. Then you can actually play the game. So it's like 4 games in one. Best $60 I ever spent. It's kept me out of trouble for 12 years. Well, almost 12 years. It'll be 12 years soon. 11/11. Roomba, I hear the Roomba. Better watch out, doggies. It's coming to get you. The evil Roomba of death. Or just ignore and pretend like everything is fine. Yeah, it's supposed to crash like that. That's just Skyrim being Skyrim. Yeah, no. I mean, Skyrim being Skyrim, vanilla Skyrim has dirty master files, okay? But if you clean up vanilla Skyrim, it runs really pretty darn stable, right? I mean, you can go 6 hours and not have a crash on vanilla Skyrim if you clean the master files up and run things like the unofficial patch that take care of the issues that Bethesda didn't take care of. But then you start adding mods and you've got conflicts and, leveled lists overriding each other and, just a bunch of stuff going on. Okay. What is this? Oh. Yeah, we know those aren't there anymore. So we'll see if it starts up. It should. Because those aren't script things. Those are skeleton and body. Mainly body mesh. Does anybody know where this picture was taken? Coming out the front door after saving Orthorn. That's where that picture was taken. Hey, don't be knocking over my guitar over there, Roomba. Okay, so he's got the better skin. He doesn't look all dirty. We're running, what, about 38, 40 frames a second. So we may want to clean up some of the, the plants here. We are using the 2K dandelions. What did you replace the smoke with? What smoke? Like this smoke? That's from a mod called Smoking Torches and Candles. Okay, I'm still having the problem with that. It's probably going to crash again, and it's only running.
My favorite drinking buddy.
So
Let's get
it's.
some mead.
I'm guessing it's still double rendering the game. Let's look at the profiler
But
here.
I'm thirsty now.
10,000.
Just like you're always drunk. Now let me get back to my rounds.
And if we're looking this way, we're at 12,000. Each person has a different color. Oh. Sorry, I have two conversations going on here. All right, so are the ladies clothed? That's what I want to know. Or are they running around naked? Well, there's Stump. It's getting late. What's set game time to 10? Oop. It's game hour. There we go. Okay, they're still naked, but at least now they're wearing underwear.
Lately, I was thinking we could make a right lovely stew together. How about it?
Even the old ones.
Well, you see,
But at least they're wearing underwear.
Let me guess. You'd rather play Daedra battle mages with Ordner, or go fishing, catch frogs.
Okay, so we're still pretty heavy. Pretty heavy on the trees and everything here. This is a bad spot for me. Yeah, that's 38. What's the draw calls here? 15,000. So that, I gotta lighten up some of the trees. What do we got going on here? Let's find out. Nature of the Wild Lands. Nature of the Wild Lands. Nature of the Wild Lands. Volumetric Mists. Ulenwald. And Trees Wine Dave. Enhanced Landscapes. So I have just a ton of trees. And now it's raining. All right, let's see if we can make it over this way. Let's get out of the rain. Over here, we're talking 16, 17,000. Yeah, that's gotta be. It's gotta be like double rendering the game. Because even out here. Well, out here you're at 65, so that's not bad. My guess is it's going to crash again, and it's something to do with my resolution. Oh, that's some. Those are some God rays there, baby. And the sky opened up, and the Lord looked down and said, Skyrim is good. Okay, well, simplicity of snow is matching the colors a lot better. We do have some parallax texture going on here. We still have those stupid snowy rocks that I thought I got rid of. Yeah, those snowy rocks are annoying. Yeah, that snow right there looks pretty darn realistic. Okay, so we're up by Dawnstar. Yeah, we got to do something with the blended roads. You gonna give me a crash log this time? No, because it's the display driver that's crashing. Right? Yes. All right, well, we got to do it. I need to know. No, not that. That. Borderless windowed. 1920 by 1080. Save it. Skyrim. Windowed. Where's borderless? Borderless. Height 1080. Size 1920. Save it. So anything that says widescreen. Okay. So is there anywhere else I need to change that? I don't think so. We're going to play it borderless windowed, 1920 by 1080, and see if it fixes stuff. Driving me crazy. Wow, it must really be confused. It's still sitting here. Oh, now it's working on it. I just may have to do some research on how to set, widescreen up correctly for through MO2. Because I don't know. But here we go. This is what 1920 by 1080 looks like on my screen. Borderless windowed. I got a lot more screen than that. Yeah, well, I'm sure somebody has figured it out, and I'm sure they probably wrote it down somewhere. I just have to look around for it. I know there's a complete widescreen fix that'll allow you to play in widescreen, but it's, hey, Queen, welcome to the madness. So we'll see if it plays stable at 1920 by 1080, then I'm on the right path. I know that the problem is the widescreen and the resolution and the graphics driver that is, having a problem rendering it. It's getting confused. I have a dog in each hand right now. That's why I'm kind of, okay, you want to say hi to Queen? Okay, you can come here, say hi to Queen. Say hi to Queen. Say hi, Queen. Hi, Queen, how are you? Yeah, such a good doggy. Okay, down. No, not down in my lap. Oh my God. You're such a moocher dog. You're just so needy. Aren't you so needy? You're just so needy. Okay. I'm going to put you down. Go. Get. I was staying on this loading screen for a long time. Close to dinner. Okay, so we got rid of Himbo. We got rid of widescreen Sky UI fixes. Yeah. She's a cutie. So let's see if I know it's kind of weird being off in the corner like this, right? But this is 1920 by 1080 on my 3440 by 1440 screen. And if I were to blow it up to fill the screen, it would stretch. So it's still saying it's okay. I'm curious about this. 24,000 draw calls. What the heck have I got installed that's 24,000 frickin' draw calls? That's insane.
Really think I can be a blacksmith someday, Papa?
Okay, there's Bathing Beauty's luxury suite. There's Dragon's Reach. Although that's an LOD model, because we have a gap in the roof. Too many trees. There's no such thing as too many trees. Sacrilege. How dare you say I have too many trees? There's no way I've got over 20,000 draw calls worth of trees in here. This is the same. The only thing that's different here is the pine grass. That's the only thing that's different. So I've added in the 3D pine grass. So I mean, it is a lot thicker, but I'm running it at 75. But that's still a thick pine grass, right? All right, let's change the time. It's getting dark. Set game hour to... We need a space in there. Yeah, but that grass, that's... I'm guessing it's the grass. I mean, it looks great. Actually, you see how big my... that compass is now? That compass is the same size as it was on 3440 by 1440. So that compass... So let's see if I can fly around the world without it crashing. Okay, I think I know what this is. All these trees that are here, I'm not running Dindalot. Okay? So those trees that are there, that's the files, the files that come with Traverse to Uhlenwald. Those are the loads that come with Uhlenwald. Here's Morthal. I do love, see, these are the trees I love. The ones with the vines hanging from them. I love my Morthal swamps. But I need to do something about that snowy rocks. I'm not sure where those come from. Got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Say run, 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 jump. All right, we're gonna fly around the world and try to crash the game. And it crashed. You have the same grass? Give me a crash log. No crash log. Okay, so it's not resolution. That's the problem. So I'm guessing it's got to be how things are set up here. Take a really long break. Yeah, I didn't take a really long break. Over the last 14 days, I've installed 1,000 mods twice. That's not taking a break. Let's start at the top. What is that being overwritten by? Crafting categories. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do now? I want to change this back. Take it easy, Queen. Thanks for stopping in. Watching me pull what's left of my hair out. I'm pulling it out of my chin now, though, because I don't have anything on my head. So, just gonna pull my whole goatee out, messing with this damn game. So we're still having problems with the. So let's change this. Should we leave it in borderless windowed? Or should we put it in full screen? Let's put it. Let's do that. And then we should also look. Okay, we're going to do this in every location now. So now we're going to look here. Where's my INI editor? There it is. Pull the goatee out and glue it back on. No, I'm not going to glue it back on. So this should say borderless 0, full screen 1, okay, where's the full screen? Full screen 1 and 1440 high, 3440 wide. Okay, so that's good there. So that's the two that are here. Now we got to deal with this one. No, not that one. That one. And we want to do borderless 0, full screen 1, 1440, 3440. Tips on correcting load orders. Loot. Loot. Yeah, I agree. Not gonna laugh. Vortex is a mess. I agree. Although I know some people who use Vortex and they can mod the snot out of their game. One of them being Jeff Watson, who just he's smart cookie. He was able to do it in Vortex. And welcome, Jason. Okay, so that's that. That's that. This we're all enabled. We need to move that up. And then I also want to check this. No, not that. I already checked that. I want to check this. And I want to go AA required files. What do I got in there? Oh, I know what that is. Where's my games? My games. Special edition. I want to make sure I'm set correctly here too. So full screen. Although this one shouldn't matter. But you never know. Separators in MO2 are good, but sometimes they're not going to be, they're not conducive to being correct. Separators, here I'll show you separators. So basically what I've got here is I've got some separators that I downloaded, and these are the separators in MO2. And then like all my visual stuff is under here. And then these are individual, it's all separated. These are textures, these are meshes. But like I said, sometimes it'll put things, things can go in more than one category. So they're not always correct. But they are very helpful. Like all your utilities will go at the top, right? All of your stuff like .NET Script Framework, Address Library, MCM Helper, all that stuff. Those are the you're using the same separators I'm using, right? Higher shot? Or are you using a different one? I'm using a different one. Yeah, okay. Same idea though. It's just a way to help keep things a little more organized. We have something there getting overwritten. That's getting overwritten too. What is that getting overwritten by? What do I have here that's overwriting it? Rallies? Rallies is overwriting my dirt cliffs? Well, that's no bueno. So I want to move these below this, and this is what I said about separators, right? These are landscape textures, and then I've got Solstheim. These are textures for landscape for Soul. You know what I should do is I should leave these here, and I should grab these because they're textures also, and I should dump these up here under that. So now my dirt cliffs are using the right texture. This is getting overwritten by, I've got stuff in mountains. Majestic Mountains is overriding it. And I've got stuff in grass. Folkfanger's overriding it. And then Skyrim 20. Okay, so Skyrim, those are all getting overwritten. I don't know how to install I got extracted, but I don't know where to put it. Well, if you read, it tells you to dump it right in your MO2 folder, right? So if I go to my MO2 installation, I have a drive specifically for it, and I go to MO2, and I come down here to plugins, and I dump it in here. This is where my grass patcher goes. Oh, you're talking about separators, though. Separators that go somewhere else. They would go right into mods. I'm pretty sure they dump right into mods because these are all my separators here that are numbered. And they're right in my MO2 mods folder. And also all the headers are here. So I'm pretty sure you dump them in your MO2 mods folder. And then they'll show up here. But yeah, if you read the description. So I want Folkfanger to overwrite that. I want Majestic Mountains to overwrite that. But do I want this? Trees, name thing, mountains. Skyrim terrain parallax. Okay, so this is overwriting. All right, that should look better. And then let's thin the trees out. Let's get rid of that, even though I've got it hidden. Uhlenwald. These are the 3D hybrid LODs. We can probably turn those off for now. This is Nature of the Wildlands extracted. So that should just be overwriting that. That shouldn't be a problem. That's trees add-on from Wine Dave. CG4. Seasonal Aspens. Bluebow's Markarth. Bent Pines. His deity trees. Fancy sleeping tree. Alpine forest. Timber. Separate directory for mods and overwrite files. Yeah, well, this has them. This has mesh and texture overwrites. These are the ones that I want to overwrite everything else. But some of these are still being overwritten by other things. So it's just one of those days. Everybody sucks. Don't know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. It's just one of those days. All right, so I don't have anything that's obsolete anymore. That's good. We did check. We did check here. And we are full screen, no borderless. Okay. So now the only thing that's going to be overwriting that, tell you what we can do. We can go, we're going to try something else here. Let's go here. Let's turn off the upscaler. I know that's probably going to kill my frame rate, but that's all right. We're testing, right? And then I want to come in here and I want to go to virtual folder, run it. And then I want to look for display tweaks. And we're going to run it at full screen just to see. 3440 by 1440 full screen. So SKSE is here. Plugins. SSC display tweaks. That is a DLL. That is an INI. Here we're going to go true. Full screen, we're going to go true. 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 And let's uncomment this just so it runs at 85% resolution and upscales it. So we're going to try doing the upscaling through display tweaks this time. So hold on to your butts. We're going to give it a try. And if it still crashes, I may have to come up with a new antivirus because it's got to be, it's not giving me a crash log. So it's either display driver or it's antivirus that's shutting down the process, shutting down the game. It's not the game that's crashing if it's not giving me a crash log. It's something else that's shutting down the game. And I think it's the display driver, but it could also be the antivirus. And so these are, I got to straighten that out. Yep, hold on to your butts. You're getting educated from both of us? Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm the best to educate you on MO2. I am just learning Mod Organizer 2. But I have been modding this game using other modding organizing tools since its release. And I've been playing Elder Scrolls games since 2004, so 20 years. And modding them. Heck, I even make mods. There's a bunch of my stuff all over the Nexus. Mostly weapons and bows and arrows. So, I got a thing for bows and arrows. How load order works? Well, the thing that loads last wins. So let's say I download 2 mods, and the first mod makes all the pillows in the game pink, and the second mod makes all the pillows in the game blue. So I load them both in my game at the same time. The one that's lower in the load order is the color that they'll be. So if the blue one's up here and the pink one's here, all the pillows in the game will be pink. But if it's like this, and the blue one's here and the pink one's here, all the pillows in the game will be blue. So load order, the one that loads last, wins. That's really all there is to load order. And then, okay, this is promising. Do you see that? I'm actually getting those things to show up on the screen because I moved some things around in my load order. Those weren't showing up before. They were blacked out. So we're making progress. Also, yeah, I think the blue pillow, pink pillow thing is the easiest way to describe it to somebody. You know, it makes perfect sense when you say it that way. The group of mods like animation, flora, etc. Do they matter which group goes first? Only if they conflict. So most of the time, plants, trees, flora, grass, they're not trying to overwrite the same thing that animations are overwriting, okay? So they can go up high on your load order, and that's fine. So landscape is its own thing, right? And animation is a totally separate thing. So you don't really think about it as one over the other because they're not overwriting the same things. You think about it as one here, and they're both giving their output at the same time because they're not overwriting each other. Now, if you have anything that changes textures could potentially be a problem, because if you're changing the texture on wood on a cart, that may also be the same texture that's used on wood on an inn or wood on a barrel or wood. Okay, so that's where you run into problems with textures because there's only so many files, right, that the game uses. And if you overwrite one, it's using that same wood texture for 4 or 5 different things in the game. Does that make sense? You would actually have to change the texture path in the NIF. Okay, well that messed up my blended roads. And we're only running 30 frames a second. So I lost blended roads. I'm guessing that's the omnibus. I'm not a fan of the rock textures. That's the rock texture I want. That and that. Wow, we're only running 27 frames a second. Why so? Oh, because we're running full screen. Yeah, this is not blended roads. Blended roads are getting overwritten. My question is, are my ladies still naked? But yeah, only 28 frames a second without the upscaler. We're running full screen.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Okay,
no
so
adventures, no
she's
theatrics,
wearing
no
clothes.
thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
And he's
Sorry
actually
you had to hear that.
wearing Divine Elegance stuff. So is she. You see the rings on her hand? That's from Divine Elegance. Hey, look! A mod you can't get anymore. Called Don't Whine About It. My rumpled rug is under the ground. That's from High Poly Project. You love Northern Roads? I really like blended roads. Okay, that almost looks like blended roads. But it's using that's blended roads with the omnibus texture. It's overriding the muddy texture. Okay, Bitsy Bees is working. Look how small they are. They're much more realistic size. My animated ivy is working. Yeah. Wow. 28 frames a second without the upscaler. That's crazy. Do I have the sharpening filter turned off? Yes, I do. Crap. Alright, we gotta fix that. Yeah, it's worth the $5 for sure. Because instead of 30 frames a second right here, even with as many draw calls as I'm pulling, or 25, I'd be running about 35 to 40. So that's an easy 10 frames a second. Also, you see the shimmer on like the bowstring? That's because I'm not running TAA and the upscaler's off. Okay, so let's see. I just want to know how stable this is. So let's see if we can crash it. But if this runs stable On full screen, then we know it was resolution. I mean, yeah, it's only pulling. So he didn't change the textures on the Oblivion gates. Yes, we're trying to break it. Wonder what time is it? Oh, no wonder. Oops. That looks better. That is some thick grass though, baby. That's gonna look so good after I run Dyndalot. Stone Edge. It's only when Lux Orbis gets added. I stopped using Lux mods because when combining it with Lux Via and Ember, it just crashed. I'm using all of that. I use Lux, Lux Orbis, Lux Via, Embers XD. All of those are in my load order currently. Because that right there, that's from Lux Via. And Lux Orbis is handling a lot of the outdoor stuff. You know what I'm missing? It's usually right here. Ireshot knows what I'm missing. I made a big pot field right here. Okay, now I don't know why. This is very interesting. I need to know. That's medieval lanterns. That's Lux Via. We have two. I kind of like the medieval lantern. I think that's more the look I'm going for. I don't know, they both work. That's more rustic.
I hear your crop sold well at the market. Well done, Ennis.
I'm trying something new, offering discounts for bulk purchases. So far, that seems pretty.
Alright, we're going to try to break it. We're going to fly all the way up to Solitude. So yeah, this is how I stress test. This is a mod called, that's a big King's Tree. It's a mod called Mist Flight.
Alright, that's far enough. You know how this works. Toll here is 100 gold.
What?
Not a chance. Get him, boys. You can't hide from me.
I don't have to hide from you. I can outrun you. Oh, do you know what's over here? I know what's over here. Oh, we're gonna crash. The Brazier's fires are out of place. Are you using WizKids? lighting mod. We didn't get a crash log with that either. But that was pretty stable. So we're going to turn that back on. No, the brazier's fire is out of place. There's a mod. Let me see if I can look it up here. It might be Lanterns. Lanterns of Skyrim. It's a good mod. So Matthew did this one. Increases variety of candle lanterns using Skyrim World from 1 to 16. Installs light posts with candle lanterns across the main roads, now with animated lanterns. Okay, so I like the diversity, but is there a patch for this with Lux? Off script. Great cities. And the great cities. Well, I want that. But is it great cities and towns? I may just have to remove that one that's in Rorikstead. Because I do like that one. Matthew does nice stuff. We were looking for Lanterns of Skyrim 2. It's the one from WizKid. Do you use this? Because I think he places some braziers like just outside of Whiterun. I mean, excuse me, just outside of Riverwood. What's that other lighting mod? It might have something to do with this mod, but I don't think that does braziers. The other one from WizKid that's an add-on. So let's look at WizKid's other lighting mod. And it's probably pretty well endorsed. See, I used to use these. I think I still use his signs. Master Lights, that's the one. So this adds like braziers. Do you use Master Lights? Because it's going to add these braziers. And then it conflicts with, if you're using Lux, that they don't work good together. Or if you're using like relighting Skyrim. So Tamriel Master Lights is the one that adds the braziers. And it's not compatible. This is a no lights patch for JK Skyrim. It's a standalone version of the one included in Lanterns of Skyrim 2. So yeah, it's included in Lanterns of Skyrim 2. So it does have braziers. So if you're using that with relighting Skyrim, it's going to need a patch. LFX exteriors, Realistic Lighting Overhaul, or Lux Orbis. It's not compatible with any of those. Okay, those will move the light sources, and you'll have floating fires outside of the braziers. So really, if you want to use that, you use it by itself. You can't stack it with another lighting mod. And that's why, Lux, Lux Orbis, Lux Via, that's like a complete package. G-Gunnet did really good to make sure all of those work great together. And then there's like 8 million patches for everything. People make patches and upload them all the time, for any kind of conflicts with any other mod. So we turned that back on. Should we turn off? Let's turn off Uhlenwald. And we're going to turn this off also. We're just going to see what it looks like with Nature of the Wildlands and Trees add-on and CG4 and Seasonal Aspirins with Bulbo's Markarth, Bent Pines, Fancy Sleeping Tree, and Alpine Forest and Timber. So that's what we're gonna see if we can just get rid of Uhlenwald altogether. I think a lot of it's being overwritten anyway. And just let Nature of the Wildlands be our major mod. That is heavy, but I really like it. It's the one that adds the vines by Riverwood and in Falkreath area and also Morthal. So I really like all of that. What's the notification? It says missing masters. Uhlenwald. Uhlenwald's location pack. Okay, so we have a patch that Uhlenwald, that one. So we'll turn that off too. And that should get rid of our notification. Let's loot this. And then we have to, well, you know what we should do? We should take care of this before we forget about it. So I'm going to leave everything on where it's set and let display tweaks be the only thing that's changing stuff. Because the game didn't crash, did it? Yeah, it did crash. But we didn't get a crash log. So I'm thinking I got to do something about antivirus too. But let's look at SKSE, plugins, and I want to find display tweaks. That's the INI. We need to turn this to false. Oops. Hate caps lock. False. Borderless. True. Borderless upscale. False. And then we want to comment this out again, which would be our hashtag. Hashtag resolution, baby. Okay, so we're commenting that out. Borderless upscale is false. Borderless is true. Full screen false. Okay, that's what we're going to do. Close that window. Save it. Close this window. Wait until it gives me this, and then we're going to go ahead and loot it. So it'll sort without Uhlenwald. We'll make it happen, baby. But whatever I moved up top with the with my HUD, That gave me back something that I needed. I'll get it. Just got to keep moving stuff around. I'll get it. I'm only running like 5 or 6 different HUD mods. And I think that's where I'm getting conflicts. So now we sort it. It's thinking about it. I need more water. We will apply that. Close that. Let's check on Wrye Bash. See if that broke our bash patch. Maybe. $258 mods at the moment. Yeah, I've got 979 installed, and I haven't even touched dragons yet, or things like roguelike encounters, organized bandits. I'm having some issues with the SPIDs. I got ladies running around in their skivvies, but I think I might need to start a new game. Let's see what this says. Should we rebuild it anyway? Yeah, let's rebuild it anyway. The Great Cities patch. No. I actually thought I wanted to install that. Changes the main menu each time you return to it? Okay. That's a meta file. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it takes time. It's going to take me a while to straighten all this out. And try to call things back a little bit. Get a little better frame rate out of it. Otherwise, I'll throw it up there and nobody will be able to download it and play it. You know, be like, oh, it's a slideshow down to like 2 frames a second. Because I'm on a 3090. So, you know. Game of Thrones Dragon mod? Yes. More scarier? You want scary? Get Deadly Dragons. That will scare the crap out of you. Because they're super tough. It changes how they fight. And you can use the Game of Thrones dragons to, you know, use those models. But use Deadly Dragons. Okay, come on up, girl. Hi. This is Angel, by the way. She's a mooch. She's always asking for attention, aren't you? She's one of my 2 doggies. I got 2 doggies. She's such a good girl, though. Aren't you a good doggy? See, while I'm waiting for Wrye Bash, I can be sitting here petting the dog. Right? Yeah, diverse dragons also. And talkative dragons, yes. What are you? It's not time yet. No. You have 20 minutes until dinner time, dog. In 20 minutes, I'll log off and I'll get you dinner, okay? Right now, though, you need to get down. Oh, you're tying me in a knot. Oh, go. Good girl. We did download. Medieval Lanterns of Skyrim, the Great Cities patch. Prepare your mod list. So we're going to dump this in patches, general patches. But general patches, I don't know if she'll hold, Captain. All right. Okay, so we did loot, we did that, we did the other thing. We are gonna hold on to your butts. Let's dive back in. Now we're gonna dive back in with the upscaler running, Pure Dark's upscaler. You saw we were getting like 30 frames a second with all those trees and Riverwood. So we should be up around 40 frames a second now. And considering I took out Uhlenwald, which adds a lot of trees, and we might be getting 45 frames a second, same spot. We'll see. Because that's a really heavy spot, standing on the bridge looking at Riverwood with, you know, all the flora and trees and stuff that I put in my game. There's a lot of polygons over there. I run a lot of high poly plants and trees. So yeah, getting rid of some of them would be helpful with the draw call count. From 30 mods using Vortex to 517 mods with MO2 with Dynalot and EMB. Well, the publicly released one does not support EMB. The one off Pure Dark's Patreon, that if you send him $5, you can go to his Discord and download the EMB version off his Discord. To me, it's totally worth it. It's better anti-aliasing. The image looks sharper. It doesn't shimmer. You don't have, any diagonal line is not a saw blade. That's what anti-aliasing does, is it straightens that out. Because pixels, they can either draw a line this way or they can draw a line this way. When you get a diagonal line, it draws a saw blade, right? And what anti-aliasing does is it renders a couple more images slightly offset so that it smooths it out, and then it blurs them and smooths it out. So that's how anti-aliasing works. But the form of anti-aliasing on the upscaler far surpasses. You don't have $5? Get a job. Stack some wood. Do some chores. $5 isn't much. I spend more than that on a cup of coffee if I go to Starbucks, right? So yeah, $5 ain't that much. Heck, if I go out for a burger now, it's $16 minimum. Just for a burger and fries and a drink. So asking for $5, not asking for much. And you can use it forever for $5. I mean, yeah, you only sign up for a month so that you can download the file you want. $5 is a bit. Well, where are you at? Okay, so I lost those now with the upscaler. Well, the dollar to the euro really isn't that bad. Are you in South Africa? Okay, fair enough. Still, though, you got to figure, okay, is it worth it? I don't know. The game was $60 in South Africa too, wasn't it? 60 American dollars. It's not any cheaper. You could afford buying the game. So when comparing the price of the game to the price of the upscaler, regardless of the economy that you're in, it's not very much to ask. Got it for a discount? All right. Well, I mean, even discounted off of Steam, I've never seen it cheaper than like $20. Anyhow, you asked if there was a version that was compatible with ENB, and the answer is yes, but it's going to cost you $5. Well, it also depends on, okay, I need my muddy roads back. So now, yeah, we're running 55, 56. Coming into Riverwood, we're down in the 40s. This is with the upscaler. My compass is still small, so it may still crash on me. We'll see. So it doesn't like it when I do that. So we'll just do this. Oh, be good, Angel. $20,000 draw calls. There's no way. The only thing I can figure is it's got to be the frickin' grass. Because how else am I pulling 20,000 draw calls looking at this scene right here? So and that's that floating beehive that gives me hassle. But yeah, that grass looks just really thick. So here we're running 60. Well, it would give me an underside mesh. So it wouldn't be, because right now when I'm looking here, okay, let me do this so you can see. It's actually rendering everything that's behind this cliff. So all of that is getting rendered. Those are some pretty high poly trees too. I mean, they got a lot going on. Where is that tree from? Nature of the Wild Lands. So they are heavy. Okay, that's what rain looks like without EMB. Oh, where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse through all the rain. There it is. That's what rain looks like with EMB. See, the thing I don't get is there's my sleeping tree. Here's Bram's castle. What do you mean, uh-oh? Oh, when I couldn't see my mouse? Don't worry, I'll find it. Now down here I used to have a problem with this and the mushrooms. So it's using the correct mushrooms on that stump. No floating mushrooms. That's from Winter Sun. Where did this tree come from? Nature of the Wild Lands. Purple rain, purple rain. Rest in peace, Symbol Man. You had talent. You had mad talent. No, it was just, there's old Herolden. I had trouble, see, those are the clovers. So you know what it might be? It might be because I chose a lot of the 3D plants. That's from pine grass. That's from pine grass. That's the 3D clover from Cathedral. That's the hanging moss. Laundry. Parallax rocks are looking good. Definitely an improvement over your performance before. Oh. Yeah, it's not going to give me a crash log here either, is it? Nope. No crash log. So I don't know what's causing the crashing. 20,000 draw calls is just freaking insane. I want to keep that pretty high on the list too. Lux keeps crashing. Yeah, well, it's got to be. It's not Lux. It's something else. Body Slide and Outfit Studio can go down to the bottom. Shadow Boost can go down. Soft Shadows can go down. Sound Record Distributor should be pretty high. Reflex can go down. This can go way down. High Heel Fixes will go under Body Slide. Payload Interpreter should be pretty high on the list. Sound Record should also be pretty high on the list. Behavior Data Injector should be even higher than that. Keyword Item Distributor, you can put it underneath Sound. Detry's key utility should be really high too. I'm thinking this should be even above that. Add item can go down under quality of life. That can go into animation and behavior engines. You add them to the list of ones you forgot, yeah. I've got a bunch of EMB and reshade stuff here. This could actually go a lot lower in the load order. That could probably go under optimization. Skeleton patch for XPSC left hand. So that should be under the skeleton. That should be behavior engine. Those should be lower. Yeah, that's getting overwritten by precision. Thinking that should go below animation motion revolution. That should be below our skeleton. So go down. Appearance, skeletons. Just go down there. The separator. It is a time saver. This helps organize things a little better. So body slide and outfit studio and race menu high heels. Okay, first off, where did I put that? Quality of life or bug fix? I put it under optimization. So I'm thinking, you know, hmm. MCM helper can go down here. So yeah, this is going to get pretty boring because I'm going to be moving stuff around here for a while and see if I can get this thing to run stable. So it's time for me to feed the dogs and feed myself. So thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it was at least semi-entertaining and informative. And wish me luck. I'll see if I can get it stable. Till then, peace.